Semi-final time. Matt Borg, Ian Anthony. So here he is, Sheldon, fine specimen of a man. Just entered the arena. Ian Anthony breaks. So, game on, at Borg and the little tubby barman. Flying the flag for Hughes, Ian Anthony. Well, the semi-final is Eli Jackson and Lee Duffy. Yeah, he's in two minds here. Yeah, he's going to play for the plant now. does this red to the right of the black go in the right centre? If it does, it's a reasonable chance here. So I decided against the finish there. It's paid off. Yeah, found the gap well there. Perfect shape now. Swinging it round off 2 cushions here. Just has to be wary of the black. And the middle bag. Yes, Brooksy, Shelley will be happy he's been compared to Chris Mellon. I think the only thing similar is the shape. Wow. He'd be fuming with that shot, Sheldon. And that should be about it for the first frame. There's not a lot can go wrong from here. Perfect. Matt Bogue draws first blood. Eli 2-1 up against Lee Duffy in the other semi. 1-0 here to Matt. He's not updated the score yet. Not sure what his plan is this frame, but he keeps potting bulls. He's going to try and take this bottom right pocket with this yellow. No, he tried to clear the pocket. Where's the white? He's in. A look of bewilderment on Shelley's face. So he's on the plant here. Not quite. But not a lot here for Sheldon. Trying to play into it here, into the yellow. Got distance, that's all we could hope for there. Yeah, it's going to try and flip the yellow out here. needs to play it off the red so it's more like a cutback. Can't play it straight in. Only needs a touch on the other red, doesn't need much, just to flick that yellow out of the way. Just an inch. I played it a lot harder. It's come out well. Two nil mats. Three-one Eli against Lee Duffy in the other semi. He's got a ball. It's a bit congested on the left hand side. No obvious route here for yellows. The one in between the four reds on the left hand side of the table is a problem. Well, not sure what Sheldon was hoping for there. frame, I think, this for Sheldon. He needs this one. Get into this match. Just okay here, Matt. He's still on the top one of the two into the centre. Just quit on that. Want to be straight on this one into down to the corner just to play the gap between the red and the cushion. Now it's tough. I think Sheldon can clear that pocket now. Play the one he's closest to first. So that's the crucial shot here. Yeah, it's come out well. Just on and off the top cushion here. Just draw the cue ball back a few inches. Make sure you don't quit on this and end up behind the yellows. No, he's left himself no shot. He must have had a bit more angle than I thought he had from this camera angle. And the cut back to the top right corner. This is tough. and the white's going to be travelling. I don't really see another option for a pot. Oh, good effort. Good effort. It's cursed. It's cursed. The white crisscrossed in front of the red twice. He managed to avoid any contact and then ends up there. This is messable. It's a good hit. Not managed to find any safety though. The only saving grace is the black has gone pretty safe. So he's finished great here to get right behind the black. I'm going to flick it out. Tricky now. Other semi-final, Eli Jackson 4, Lee Duffy 2. I don't know if he just touches up to this. Yeah. Not sure how close that is. Yeah, he's just going to roll off it and try and leave the white on the top cushion. It's a bit heavy. It'll do. Playing the double. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. I think the luck might have swung Sheldon's way there. He needed a bit of luck, I think, in that frame. Massive frame that for Sheldon. Chance here on these reds. That's not a great opening shot. They just be a lot further up the table. This should avoid the red coming back down. That was miles off that pot. It's a bit hard to tell from this angle how that yellow sits close to the right centre. Does it go in off the red? I think it may do. Cut that. Just going to play the double. Not really close. Thinking maybe that yellow doesn't go, then he tried to get into that bunch there. He's had a few looks at it. Well, we'll find out. No. Another look. Must be really tight. Is he on anything? Yeah, he's still on the one to the middle. Just going to turn it a touch. Foul there. chance now, Sheldon, to level it up. Just playing yellow onto red. Another 3 or 4 inch would have been ideal. Would have liked to take one of the reds into the right centre first. Still should be okay, but just made the finish easier. Wow. Eli Jackson won the other semi-final 5-2 against Lee Duffy. Still okay here. Straight yellow to the top left corner. Needs to watch the white here. Yeah, it's perfect. 3-1 Matt. Sheldon had his chances, didn't take them. I think the one directly under the 8 ball just goes into the right corner. Tricky now. Yeah, these reds are wide open, should he miss here? It's a great shot. So it's a cut back into the right centre. Missed. I'll give him the best chance of getting on either the other two yellows. One down the right rail, one down the left. Good opener there from Sheldon. Oh dear. I think he's going to have to go back up table now. So just going to drop this in, accept it long, or try and power it through. It just accepts it long. Yeah, I think he's been quite fortunate there where he's finished. Not left Matt a lot to go at. Matt's asking if it's a total snooker. Thought he may just be able to see the edge of that one on the right cushion. He can't. Chance now for Sheldon. Straight would have been ideal on that to the left centre, but so it should be okay. Yeah, that's a good shot. Didn't quite get into that. He should still get this. No. I thought he may be able to just bend it round that yellow on the cushion, but he obviously feels he can't. That's a mile off. I think Matt plays a lot more international rules than he does black ball, so uh, these sort of positions he's not really that familiar with. You know, ball behind the line rather than what just one visit and ball anywhere on the table. So he just needs to flip this yellow off the cushion, getting this bottom half of the table. Still okay, he just needs to get high with the white. Yeah, it's perfect. I wouldn't say he's bottling it, Nathan. I just think he's old now. He's not used to being up at this time of night. Oh, that's one way. Take that. 4-1. Mountain to climb now. He's left the arena, Sheldon, gone for a nervous week. Best break he's made apart from the whites. Needs to be careful where he leaves this white. That's okay. I think this positional shot is the last place he's got to go wrong. I think if he gets on his next ball nice, I don't think there's a lot can go wrong. Well, you can not pot it. Finished even simpler now. No, he's under it that by quite a way. He can't double it because he can't get on his last ball off the double. The cutback is too far for the cutback. Tried to power it through off the double. He's going for the snooker. Not sure he's got it. I think he might have left the pot on. The one to the left into the top right. Pinball there. We're going to see a bit of positivity from Sheldon now. Is he going to go for these? No. Thinking about it. Easy one cushion escape. he's had chances, Sheldon, and didn't take them, didn't go for it, so now he's in this position where he hasn't really got a great chance to go for it. Got a chance to get over this shot and play short position into the same bag. No. Wow. Tester now. Yeah, good shot. Well done, Matt. Unlucky, Sheldon. Matt Borg, Eli Jackson final coming up in 5 minutes. Don't go away. Okay, final time. Matt Borg, Eli Jackson. Joined in the commentary booth, Mr. Lee Clough. Welcome, Lee.
Thanks, Sean. Evening, everyone.
Likes to turn up for the big events, Lee. Does the finals, you know. Always here.
I'm always there where the money is.
How do we see this one going?
I think it's going to be a close game, to be honest.
Yeah, I think Eli's been solid today. I think he's got a great chance.
Yeah. Matt's a dogged customer, though, isn't he?
Yeah.
Good match player. Tough to beat, I'd say.
Very tough. What do you think to Sheldon's performance in this last? I know you miss your chance to slag him off, and I know you like to get a dig in here.
Yeah.
So I'll just give you that opportunity now on camera, just to give your opinion.
Well, I didn't see a lot of his games, but I mean, he's had a good run, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's done well.
He's had a good run. Probably done slightly better than some people would have thought, maybe. I think Matt completely outplayed him in the semi-final. The only frame he won was potted the black and white off.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, tough now from here for Matt. Not sure the double's on. He's just got the. Oh, the double was on.
Oh, he's
Off the yellow.
Yeah, I think he's straightened it up a little bit. So the finish is still there now.
It is.
I'm not sure if he can get through to the left one of those two or not. If he can, he's looking good.
It's the one he's getting down for. Now it's changed.
Nice.
Still in good shape.
Yeah. One good positional shot here, and that should be that really. If you get this shot right, the last three balls should be pretty straightforward.
Oh, we pulled that one.
Yeah, he's not cued that one very well at all. So that was a little bit of a surprise.
Not straightforward here for Eli though. He's got work to do. Straight on the attack, young and fearless.
Absolutely. He's got about 40 years on Matt as well, so he's probably not feeling any fatigue playing all day. Yeah, well controlled, and he's got a nice angle if he wishes to go into
move that yellow if he wants. He has done, that's a good shot. Sort of a free go at moving that yellow, because if he slid by it's still going to be on something.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. I think even more important though, I think he's knocked it into a position where if he pops this one now he's going for, I think he's going to be
a good position to get onto his left
the right side of the yellow just to get on. If that yellow would have stopped a couple of inches shorter,
yeah, it would be
so
tough.
It just all come out very nice for him. Just want to make sure you're not straight. Oh well, you want to make sure you're not straight, but he's landed the complete opposite of that. He's left himself far too much angle.
He's got away with it.
He's a bit fortunate. I don't know if this red by the line goes into the middle or not, but if not, we'll be looking at trying to get some form of snooker behind one of these three balls. Nice. Played it very well.
Yeah, this is tough now.
Yeah.
This is tough.
This is not straightforward at all, is it? Two cushions we side.
Oh, it's so close.
Super close. Super close to that.
So this is probably the weakness in Matt's game now, because he plays a lot more international rules than he does black ball.
Okay.
So he has to have a good think about this. He's not really quite sure sometimes what the right shot is.
Yeah, well, you can overthink it. I mean,
Yeah.
all he's really got to do is forget that yellow's over the pocket.
Yeah.
Just make sure he puts this red into a potable position. And then it's basically 4 drop-ins, no matter what the rules are.
So he's not sure. He has to. I played him in second round, and he struggled on a few shots. A few shots he played, which was quite surprising and quite simple.
Yeah, so I think this is the right shot, but just make sure you're on that red in the middle of the table, just in case it rattles and comes away from the pocket.
Like that.
Like so. Where he's sort of like lined that up straight, where I felt like if he'd have lined it up with a bit of an angle, so that the white came out more into the middle of the table, and he'd have just had something a lot
yeah.
more simple, yeah.
A good recovery pot
But
there.
as it happens, it wasn't too difficult, and this really should be 1-0 now. I wouldn't expect Matt to not get these 3 plops.
White ball. That was alright.
Well, he made sure that didn't roll off, didn't he?
Yeah, 1-0 Matt.
Anybody's got any questions about the event or future events, or just want to ask Sean what his favourite Chinese meal is or something, and get the questions in. Next Saturday we've got our Premier Final, Grand Final of the Premier Series here at Q's.
Live streamed all day with commentary.
Absolutely. And then on the 18th of May we've got a memorial tournament for Mark Robinson.
Fully live streamed with commentary all day again.
Hoping that's going to be a good turnout. Should be a great day. Got some decent prizes lined up for raffle and auction already. And then our series will be starting again around the end of June, starting with the first Challenger event. So keep your eyes peeled for those, make sure you don't miss out.
Eli on the attack here.
If Sheldon can get to the semis of the Grand Final, and any of yous can.
I knew it wouldn't be long before he had a slight dig. Just managed to stay on the his next ball here.
Yeah.
It's the one on the top rail that's
Yeah.
a tricky one.
He's probably going to be looking at. Well, I mean, you could leave that till last, to be honest. I mean, it does pot. It makes you don't need to worry about anything else then, apart from just coming down for the black.
Yeah, you're coming back down the centre of the table, so it should be fine.
No,
It's under at that.
he's quit on that one a little bit, yeah. So he may be playing to get on that ball next. He's over at that, I think, as well.
I think this is probably
Plan C.
his best chance at it now. In or over, does the job.
I think he's jumping up off the cue a little bit, Eli, at the moment, probably feeling a little bit edgy.
Yeah. So she's going to try and tuck him in the cushion here. That yellow's not frozen. The one closest to this bottom right. Just needs to avoid leaving the gap. I think the white goes through. Yeah, the double case.
That's okay though, I think
Yeah.
that's still a full snooker. Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. Might have a few miles in it this frame now.
Yeah.
Mind you, that red pot's off the yellow so he can clear the pocket, but
Yeah,
he's now got this problem.
that's still okay for Eli, innit? But
yeah.
not so good for Matt.
I thought he might have just played. It's going to just play down this to this bottom right corner again.
Jesus.
Wow. Did he fall then and hit that? I'm not.
I think after he hit it, his cue fell off his bridge hand.
Yeah, it's just all about getting this red out into a better position. It's going to be tough to get onto that one into the middle.
There
so-
might be a chance of attacking here. I don't know if he can play this plan and send that yellow up. The yellow that's closest to the white. He could certainly get the pocket, I think. Even if he can't quite get it off the cushion and then the red and in.
Yeah. No. Seeing something different.
Nice. I think it's just okay.
Yeah. Yeah, another quarter turn and it'd have been left open, that pocket.
Not sure, folks. Not sure on that one.
off the angles and yeah, just leave the yellow there.
Same shots before, but again, I think Eli can get that back in. Probably a little bit more pressure on it this time because it'll
Probably to travel.
probably be game over if he doesn't get it right.
Yeah,
No,
it's
that's
gone again.
nice.
So these two near the bottom right corner is not a dead set plan, so yeah, I've still got that to work on when it does get a chance. How big's the gap now? Yeah, big enough. White ball. Needs to pull up, it's fine.
Might be trying to do the same down here now.
You can go into it here from this and onto the centre.
Oh, and he's
Did fucking
fucking
miss
missed the
that.
pot. That was careless. You gotta make sure you pot the ball.
So the red goes right or left, this one on the bottom rail, but I think he's going to ping it out. Not sure about this one.
Well, I think he's looking at trying to get it down towards this corner.
Yeah, to
so
leave it, but he has got to reach a cushion or he's going to...
I think the white
The
will
white back
definitely
off.
at the cushion.
All about the pace. It's a bit short.
It is a bit short. He'd like that a lot nearer to where the yellow is, I think.
Yeah, now he's got to run it through now.
Good cueing required.
And it's always gone behind the yellow. So, chance come and gone. Off the angles.
Yeah, got it.
Needs to flick off this yellow and send it up towards the top left corner. Not too close to the top left
Oh
corner.
my god.
Not too close to the top left
That is
corner.
outrageously bad.
I was thinking more of coming off the two cushions and maybe get a chance of getting behind the yellow, but
He just did he even need to do that? Did he even need to make it that difficult?
well, he just needed to be heading that way. It didn't.
red- Can't go anywhere anyway,
No.
can it? You've got to make sure you don't go within 6 inches of the corner pocket.
I mean, it's still that simple from here. I think it only goes in the same pocket actually. Where does the 8 ball end up here? Needs to be missing that yellow. It's not done. So,
It's got a bit messy all of a sudden.
chance now for Matt to go 2 up.
I mean,
I'd like to have been on the plan first before I was going.
I didn't mind that shot, but why is he drilled it? Why has he not just dropped it in? And the white would have just been where Eli's hand was then, and then just pop the yellow in the middle and play the plan. He didn't really have to hit it that hard, did he? He's just sort of making problems for himself. Well, I think play the plant now.
Play the plant now. And then you've got 2 chances to get on the one nearest the 8 ball. You don't need to be trying to get on it off this, but now he's going for it here. Cushion first.
Don't hit the black. Yeah, nice shot.
Sort of takes that problem out of the equation next visit now. Two cushions, Eli, or one?
2 cushions if you want to pot it.
Exactly.
Okay. Wow. I'm not going to say anything. I'll just let him pot him.
Or not.
Oh no. No need to do anything with your free shot here, really. Well, I don't know what he's waving his hand about for. He put it there.
And
this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. I mean, how easy do you want him? Why he didn't stun out the ball bottom left, just stun out somewhere towards the line. I've absolutely no idea. Obviously he feels like he can't. I thought he might have gone for the double really, but might not be too bad.
Yeah, I thought the double. I thought but then you've always got to, if you under it, which you can do from that sort of angle. Probably felt he had a bit more control of the white by playing that, and it was a big bag.
He can't get through to the one over the corner, so can he? As he's just screwing the good white, but he might kick the red into a better position here now. Yeah, that's not bad. I think we just genuinely don't know who's going to win any frame at the moment.
It's an out.
cross double maybe. Oh, well, I don't know what he was playing, but he's
Nearly got away with it.
I think he has got away with it. I don't think he can pot it.
You can get the white across. Just needs to play the same shot as he played a couple of shots ago.
Yeah.
And wave his arms. Yeah, he's got a cross, but it's the wrong side of it.
Still hit it. Now it's got very tricky.
See if he flicks off it now.
He might
He's
get
got to
no,
hit that top cushion.
yeah, but I think that's probably the right shot. 'Cause I think you're pretty much guaranteed to get the snooker, aren't you?
If you hit it too hard though, it flicks the red
It's
out.
got to be wafer thin. I don't really understand why he's not hit it wafer thin, but if you hit it wafer thin, you're not really moving the red.
No.
And the red's kind of where it was, and the white's a bit more to the right, so the black would have laid the snooker.
Oh, he tried to play it off the yellow there. Whereas I thought the cutback might have been the better shot because he's swinging the white round, getting a bit distance between that and the yellow. It's a bit wobbly there in his bridge hand.
Oh, he just caught the jaw. Otherwise, that white probably would have ended up somewhere near the bolt line. This is a tricky black, especially with the shots he's played so far in this frame.
Yeah, he's
That's
recovered
beautiful.
well. Played that well.
Yeah, typical dogged Matt, that really, saying about with him being such a good match player. He's played a lot of bad shots there and then he just finds that. Every credit, because his confidence must have been rocked a bit, not taking that frame a bit earlier.
Sickening for Eli there because he thinks he might have a chance there coming
Yeah,
back to the
yeah.
table. But I think it was the previous shot from Eli that cost him. He tried to play red onto yellow and there's a lot could go wrong.
Yeah.
I think he probably worried about if he played the cutback, the white could have gone in off in the bottom right corner.
I think whoever lost that frame can't really argue because
No,
they've certainly had the chances, like.
and obviously massive confidence Trevor wins it because he played quite poor and
Yeah.
got a frame out of it.
Well, this is a big frame for Eli. You don't want to go 3 down just first to 5. I love how Matt plays the break because he
Yeah, it's sort of
control, but he
it.
seems to get a ball pretty much every time. From what I've seen of him, anyway.
But you do tend to get like a cluster of 5 or 6
Well.
balls still in this, on the racking line.
I suppose that's the downside, isn't it?
Got a lot to work to do here if it's.
I might be looking at just trying to slow drop this in the corner and then using the yellow in the middle of the table just to disturb.
Yeah, he's missed that
Yeah,
though.
he's missed it by a bit. But
I don't see Eli going for anything but attack here.
it's a tough ask, isn't it?
It's a tough ask, but he loves a bit of attack, does Eli? risk committed. I think it's probably the best thing that could have happened.
Probably, yeah.
That stays in the jaws and not go in.
I was wondering if this does go in the middle here, there is a chance. So stun this one in, get straight on that one in the middle, run through past the black.
Yeah, well, it's close enough to it now, makes it even easier.
The two on the left, if you can pop the high one and stun into the red by the black, it should free up the yellow, and you should, worst case scenario is you're going to be on the other ball near this bottom left corner. So when you go into balls, obviously you're never really too sure where everything's going exactly, but if you've got a ball near a pocket to land on, it's always a bit of a safety net.
Can he get through there?
Well, I don't know, but I mean, I don't know why he's not stunned that in and played the yellow in the middle of the table into the same pocket. Now you're relying on luck, because you're going into them, you're never really too sure where everything's going to end up.
Yeah, he's just going to end up flicking the red.
Where if he still had this yellow here, when he goes into them, he'd probably be on that anyway. Has he seen a controlled shot, or is he just going to go in and hope for the best? No, it's definitely a go in and hope for the best. And
there's nowhere. Does the top one go to the top left?
I don't think he can see enough of it, Sean, no. I do think he's unlucky, because he's gone in firm and got the balls moving.
And they've stuck together.
But if he can't get anything, then it's what I was saying, you're never really too sure. You feel unlucky, but you did need a little bit of luck.
He's having a look at this.
He is having a look at it.
You might think he can see just enough. You know, because he could get second prize if he could get it in the, you know.
It must be
blocking
super tight.
No, he caught the first.
Just flicked the first one, and the good news is he's probably stopped Eli from clearing with ease anyway. So pressure still on Eli here. 2-0 down, doesn't want to lose this one.
Going to drop onto this one on the bottom cushion. It's not frozen, I don't think.
Please don't roll off.
No, see, the double case has cost him now, because
that may have just turned quarter ball.
Yeah.
But, you know,
double kiss the other side would have been okay.
Slow roll, full length. He doesn't want that to flick the yellow. Disaster.
I mean, what can he play now apart from side cushion and just try and sit on the yellow? I mean, which is not going to benefit him at all. He's going to be coming back. I mean, what? Or does he give it a clout?
Oh, that is tremendous. That really is phenomenal. Very, very risky. You know, he's rolling it against the nap diagonally. Could have very easily gone in off there.
Got to it already.
Oh,
that's a great shot.
Lovely shot under pressure. Covers a pocket, gets a snooker. What more can you ask for? The finish has just got easier.
It's not as easy as it looks, this, because
To hit, no.
yeah,
I don't think it does look easy.
I mean he's got to come off 2 cushions.
Yeah,
But
between the black and the red on the bottom, isn't it? I think. Bottom cushion,
Or 3
side
cushions.
cushion, and then then somewhere up between the bolt line and the corner. And just
hey,
try,
could be straight in the bag. This.
and just try and
It's a
Get-
great shot.
lovely shot. Probably his last shot, but lovely shot all the same. He's pretty much got a free go at this plant.
The red must obviously go into the left corner.
He seems to be moving around all over the show there on the cue.
Oh no, it's not going for it. It's going to drop this. In. That's it. Play it into the cushion.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
That cuts out the 1 cushion escape, the black.
Twice across, is it? Twice across.
Yeah, I mean it'd have to be. I mean,
Just a bit higher than the middle pocket. Second cushion. You've probably got about a quarter of that yellow to hit.
yeah,
If
it's
you
not,
hit
it's
it-
not a massive target, is it?
If you hit it, you might even pod it because there's not a lot more than that to hit, is there? But you know,
He said it's not total. Can you just see a thin edge? The left hand side of it? Wow.
I wouldn't like to have to hit it
No.
with my dodgy eyes. He must be
I
going
think
2
he's-
cushions to hit the left side of it, is he?
Yeah, straight
Yeah,
in the
no.
pocket.
So, golden opportunity for Eli to get back into the game. Once again, it's a frame that could have gone either way.
Oh, Eli. What's the white?
Kiss the yellow. He's lucky he's not going off.
Yeah, I mean, the way he's played that, you know, he could have played it in a way where he didn't leave him a shot on
Exactly,
the
yeah.
yellow, but he's now left him a.
I'm very surprised. This is not easy, but
It's a shot.
it's exactly. He really should have been.
You know, he could have left him no pot, only a double only. He's overcut it. chance, Eli. Just control the pace of this white. No, it's under at that.
Oh. Well, pressure black.
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah,
pot.
well done. By the skin of his teeth, he's
Yeah, I mean, another
he's
dog
hanging
in
in
frame,
there.
weren't it? And, you know, the pendulum swings again. You know, Eli might pick a bit of confidence out of that. And not that it'll stop him from going for every chance
No.
he's got, you know. He does love a bit of glory, which you can't blame him, he's a young lad. Why wouldn't you?
It's how they learn to play now, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot more aggressive than it was when we were that age.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, 40 years ago for me, a bit less for you. Not much less, but
no,
a
not
bit
much less at all, no. Ooh. Twice he tried to find that middle pocket.
And didn't make a ball.
I don't think he could get a red, but I think he can pop the yellow to the top right.
I think the red goes as well. Does it?
Can't tell.
Have a look at it.
Super close to the red, isn't he?
Yeah. He seems to be looking away now, so maybe it doesn't. Yellow as it is. Just the one on the right hand rail. It's problem ball.
Yeah. Is he straight enough now to just
Run
get
through
on
a
it? Yeah.
touch.
Just somewhere between the red and the side rail.
Yeah, he has done.
That'll do. It wasn't straight, but it'll do.
He's in.
Give the pocket every chance there. Well played. Could have played it firmer to get across for the other two, which I think would have made the finish easier, but he's just made sure he got the pot, knowing he'd be on the one below the black. I think you've got to try and swing this round
Yeah,
now
two
and
cushions
try and get the white sort of
in between the black and the red, on more or less on the
yeah,
centre line.
yeah, kind of somewhere around there. Yeah, just don't leave yourself Chinesed on that red in the middle of the table. But yeah, just a little stun shot, maybe a little trace. No, he's
Oh,
well.
it's okay. Does that go
Now,
into the...
well, I'm presuming that yellow doesn't go in the middle. But if
Yeah, I
that,
thought you were playing top
if that-
left with it.
if that yellow goes in the middle, it does make the finish a lot easier. I'm guessing he already knew that, and he's not just looked now. He's absolutely fannied that. Oh, my word. So just one straight bit of queuing. And a pretty routine black for a 3-1 lead.
That's not saying anything yet. That's not...
He's not got it yet, I'm just saying it is.
And
Yeah.
obviously correct.
Well
3-1.
done, Matt. Nice finish after all the missed balls so far. Definitely a settler there. He'll be racking them balls up now, thinking one good split here, and I've got a chance for 4-1.
So let's see how he approaches this break. He's made a ball,
I
as you
don't-
say, more or
yeah,
less every break,
I
but he
don't-
does leave that cluster on the break line.
I don't think he'll change. I think he'll just break the same way again. I mean, he's 3-1 up in the final. He finds a ball a lot of the time. Why change it?
Exactly. They seem to the ball off the bottom because they come back and split them better on the break line.
They're nearly easy. If the
he had
white
a-
was in,
yeah,
if the
if he had
white
a
was in
red.
a better position,
If he had a opening red,
even the yellows really.
yeah,
Can he trim this into the middle, back into the middle pocket? That white's going to be going towards this corner. Looks like he's going for it anyway. Could be close to win off.
yeah.
That's pretty close.
You couldn't get much closer.
I think he sort of almost overcut the yellow there. It went into the left side of the middle pocket. I felt maybe if he'd have potted it
Clean.
or more to the right side of the pocket, the white may have stayed out.
Or just dug in a touch.
Yeah, it was pretty close to the rail though, weren't
Yeah.
it? I think he's just talked himself into the fact that it wasn't in off, but when it pretty much was.
Eli full attack mode now.
I think they all go, Sean.
Yeah.
I think you can get on the middle of them three yellows to the left middle, and then it just opens the other two out nicely. So just put this one over the pocket, you don't want it in. Okay, you do want it in. Problem with that is if he's left a bad angle on this now.
Yeah, see, he's going to have to try and pull this white back a bit. If he pulls it back too much, he could be left with no shot.
Or not enough. Now, I think he's gonna. Is he gonna have to go long now? I think he was originally looking at that into the middle, but
Yeah, well, if he does pot it into middle, it's gonna push the middle yellow
towards
the red, and it'll leave the yellow into the bottom
I
left.
don't think it. I don't know whether it's guaranteed that though, because I think the yellow's just gonna hit the red and stop, which may just mean that them two yellows just block each other from going.
He's definitely going to be on the one to the bottom left.
Is he going for the cut in the middle now?
Yeah.
He is.
Oh,
Oh, that's a lovely shot.
does that go? Yes. It's got a lot of traffic.
Playing with a lot of side. A lot of schvaz. How's his angle here?
If he's straight, it's a straight draw back.
Yeah, if it, I can't really tell. I think he might just have the sort of angle where he might be screwing towards the black. Yeah, I don't think it's. He's done the right thing there, getting up and just double checking what he's going to do.
Just either side of the black will suffice.
I think it was just one of them horrible angles where
Yeah.
it wasn't right to screw back and it wasn't right to screw down the right side of the table.
Flick off the red. Ooh. Wow. Wow, so he did miss the pot by a fair bit, but the flick off the red.
The
nearly
flick off
took
the
it
red's
in.
got it right over. So pressure's on Matt a little bit here. I mean, at a glance, the red above the black kind of stops the up and down.
Yeah. And if you could get right behind that,
I don't know whether you can get.
well,
right
not
behind
from
it.
this, not from this shot. You can't.
I mean, I'm thinking the red near the middle. Can you stun that so you sort of bring in the white, just stun the white down towards the corner, maybe 6-8 inches, so the two red stop him from hitting the black straight, and I think the red up near bulk and the red near the black sort of stop the up and down. Then again, you could probably just you can play straight with side, I suppose, can't you? That's no good. This isn't maybe as easy as easy as I thought it might be for Matt to get a good snooker here. I don't know what he's going to do.
Let's play Joe's shot.
Yeah, but
I think he can get a tickle off that side cushion on it.
do you think so?
Yeah, I think if he just kills the cue ball, and
If he's left in this, then that's
he's going to play it with quite a bit of right hand side.
not very good at all. If he's left in this,
Oh, now it looks like it's hitting it a bit bad.
yeah, it was
Yeah, I thought
a poor safety from Matt there. It weren't straightforward what he was going to do, but
back in the game.
absolutely.
I think for Eli, win or lose, I think he's had a great tour. He's had a great series, a great year actually. You know, Nations Cup winner. Well, he's got the T-shirt on, but you know,
Do you think, has he got the mug as well? Do you think?
but possibly. Well, I think the only mugs here are two sat in the commentary
Yeah.
box. So I
Can't
think
argue with that. And Shelley, obviously.
yeah, so he's had a great day. He's had a great tournament, you know. And obviously, I think this is his toughest test of the day. Although he did dismantle Damien Cooper 5-1.
Yeah, that's
Or
a solid
5-2.
win, isn't it?
Yeah, he played well. I don't think he missed much in that match. I think that was 5-2, the quarter.
Yeah, he was seeded, so he didn't have a prelim. So he beat Charlie 5-3. Charlie won. So that's England junior teammate. So that weren't an easy game for him. Then tough game against Warren Smith, 5-4. Winners qualification, he's beat Tony Palmer 5-2. Not pushed too much there, but Tony may have had chances. And then quarter final, tough opponent Damien Cooper, dispatched him 5-2. And then Lee Duffy in the semis
Also 5-2.
with a one start, 5-2 as well. So it has got slightly easier for him as the day's gone on. needs to avoid misses like that.
Yeah, open table as well.
I like the look of them yellow short.
Yeah, they look delightful.
Even I might get these.
I wouldn't, but you might have a chance.
And this, well, I'm not going to say, I nearly said it again. All I'll say is this is a great chance for Matt to get on the hill. It really is. You can't ask for much more. There's no work to do with anything at all.
Just needs to avoid ending up on the plant.
Well, yeah, no, he should be potting the yellow over the middle to then pot the ball nearest the hole, to then pot the ball over the left middle, to then pot the one by the red into the corner.
So all we're saying is avoid the plant.
Well, yes, yeah, you're not even thinking about the plant there. That would be a difficult plant. It's dot to dot really. Just don't do anything silly. Just hold yourself together, which obviously is easier said than done. I mean, I think he could have played that last shot a little bit better. Keeps leaving the white near the cushion for some reason.
I've noticed with a lot of match shots, he gives himself a lot of cue, you know, when he can actually get his hand over
very
the
long
ball.
bridge.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's just how he feels comfortable, isn't
Yeah.
it? He's been playing a long time. Oh my goodness. It can only be nerves. I mean, you just can't. I think in a previous round he gets them with ease. It's a shame really, because these two lads have played pretty good stuff to get here. But for anyone watching, they're probably wondering how they have got here.
Needs to play this plant as early as possible, I think. It won't be this time.
Oh, that is poor as well, isn't it? You could screw that back a foot and it's okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to just be perfect.
It's a bounce out. Not got it. Can he play the plant now?
He might be touching ball here, which could be a semi-result. Yeah, he's had a result, I think. Yeah. Decent containing safety that for the young lad.
No pocket for this yellow.
No. I think just make sure you get the cushion. If you can't pot it, which I don't think you can in the top.
No, I think the red just sticking out a touch too far.
I think just make sure you get the cushion and just cover the plant with the yellow. think we're going to have a TW here. Oh no. Oh, nice, yeah. He obviously felt like he could hit the draw, so not a bad shot that from Matt. Doesn't necessarily mean he won't clear, but it definitely makes it a bit trickier.
Yeah.
And he's just quit on it again.
Yeah. So he needed to get up in the top half to play that double.
Just a few edgy shots from lads here. They're just sort of de-selling when they're hitting the ball. Right, Matthew Borg.
You're not saying anything, are you?
I was just going to say, can you take this opportunity? You probably feels a bit fortunate. The only thing I would say about this is he might just have to take his medicine and just drop it in.
Dead weight.
Yeah, and then obviously just take the slightly trickier yellow.
No.
He's looking to pinch a bit of the pocket. Yeah, see, it just
didn't bounce out enough.
Well, I suppose that's slightly better than it being on the cushion, but the pot now is slightly thinner. Yeah, he's played it nice. So one good shot here. Just don't be too greedy with the white.
Just get it over to the right hand side of the table.
Just make sure you don't find that middle pocket, really. Yeah. I mean, ideally you'd want to be a little bit straighter so you could sort of screw it and get below the middle, but I don't know whether that's on really. This could be going dangerously close to the middle pocket, and he's actually missed the pot and gone in off. Just beyond belief, really. I don't. Must be kicking himself for the chances he's had. Excuse me.
Not a big fan of that.
No. I think it's whoever can pull themselves together here. I think one person is capable of winning every single frame from here on in.
Can't afford to miss this if he goes for it.
It's just all of a sudden it's put the pressure on, hasn't it?
I'd be tempted just to play this cushion first and stun the white, leave it there where the red is. Because if he goes for this and misses, he stays in the jaws. It's a golden opportunity for Matt. He plays this cushion first, kills the white, the red's going towards the top left, and it's going to be difficult to pot the yellow.
He's going for the snooker.
Not got it.
He's double kissed it out. Well, it's one thing getting the pot. It'll be another thing to get on
the black.
Yeah, give yourself some kind of shot on the black.
But the white's going to come across to the right hand side of the table. It doesn't matter if it's in the right jaws, you know.
Well, if I think it's in the right jaws, I'm not sure he can pot it, but he needs to sort of get it sort of like at the back of the green spot kind of thing.
Yeah.
If you will. Now, I don't even think he's gone for it, and he's not even left it in a potable position. Mad.
Attack. Oh, where's your white? It's alright.
Has he got angle? Can he force it out a bit? sort of needed to punch that really with left hand side, so the white went straight up rather than back across. So good shot needed. Well, he's not left the yellow, but I mean he's not on the black if he pots it.
Well, that was the thing there, weren't it?
I think that's, well, I think that's what he's looking at, but side cushion, land on the yellow. Not really sure what else you can do. And if you try and come across to pod it, I mean you're not on the black.
No. Pace key, obviously.
Pace is key.
Doesn't want to just flick off the side of it.
It's not even hit it. I mean,
or miss it completely.
It's not nice to see, but I honestly think Matt has completely gone. He just hasn't got. He doesn't seem to have a decent shot left in him now. I think he's completely run out of gas. He's really.
The fuel light is on, is it?
Yeah.
And flashing.
I mean, Eli is not playing well, and he's gonna be 3-all.
Best of 3 then. For the Wonga. The £600 the winner, £300 runner up today.
Not bad money, is it, for these lads? Have a little look at Matt's run to the final. Beat some mush called Sean Long in winners round 1. Not sure who he is. 5-2. Then went out to Connor Cunningham in winners round 2. 5-4. So he popped into the losers side. Then losers round 3, beat Charlie Wone 3-0. Tricky little game that. Could have been the end of the road for him. Losers round 4, Michael Royal. Probably was struggling to stand up straight by that point, knowing me.
Nick had a good run though today.
Yeah, he did have a good run.
Matches.
Yeah. Nice to see. One of the Cat 7 lads have winning a few games.
Best dressed man in the house today, had his waistcoat on.
Waistcoat Mickey. Well, I've missed the break, but
yellows look delightful.
They do look delightful.
Shall we talk about the plan? Or we're not talking about the plan? Don't leave yourself the plan.
Well, it depends really. I mean, if that's your last 3 balls,
yeah,
and you're close to the plan, you can just play the plan. You're going to be on the yellow to the left.
Now then.
And then come back for the other one there. But has he got the angle to get the right side of the table for that one high?
What we're thinking about the one in the top half of the table now.
Yeah, well, I don't think he's got the angle to get on it, has he? So he's going to have to come up for it maybe last.
So he's just going to play this one and leave the gap for the one closest to the right corner.
Yeah. Try and get the white somewhere near the bottom rail. You want a natural angle really, so that you pop the yellow, sort of white, maybe about 12 inches lower than the middle pocket off the cushion up towards that red near the middle of bulk. That's what he wants. Just go through the rest of the match results. Losers qualification, Nigel Webb 3-0, and then back into the quarterfinals where he got revenge on Conor Cunningham, edging him out 5-4, and then pretty much a bye in the semis really against.
Wow.
Pretty much a bye in the semis really against Shelley, and wins 5-1.
Yeah, so he was way too straight on that to land on the bottom cushion.
So he's gone for plan B.
He could have spun it off the side rail.
He's absolutely screwed the backside out of that. Anything could have happened.
Well, he did clip the black.
And he misses
And he
another
misses
one.
that.
I just don't.
That fuel light's flashing now.
Yeah, I think it's more than.
Been on low for a frame or two.
I think it's more than flashing.
So Jamie McCormack on the chat said he just needs to ask himself, what would Cloughie do?
Probably nowadays something that he's doing himself. I probably couldn't finish my dinner these days.
No. Yes.
Matt's probably wondering how he's not counting the winner's prize money at this time. He's nearly had enough chances to win 2 matches.
He hasn't got a full bag here, so he needed to be more straight on it than he didn't want the cut back anyway.
No. Does it go past the yellow?
He does go past the yellow, but I don't think he's got a full bag. Oh, mind you, I'm not sure it does.
Sure it does. No, he's looking at trimming this one over, is he? No, just containing safety.
I thought he might have just had half the bag, but when I stood up and had a look, so he was a foot and a half short. I think he's got to have a go at this, and he's got
I go at what?
off the top rail into the middle.
I think I'd rather come off the side rail.
But what you're leaving yourself
if you do pot it, if you do fortunate enough to pot it, yeah, well, you kind of don't want to pot it. You wouldn't expect to pot it. Unless he can he? I'm wondering if he can just play thin off the yellow and get the white right up behind that red, so it doesn't leave Eli a shot.
No, he's playing that up to the black, to the 8 ball.
Yeah, well, he's stopped the black from going. It's not a bad shot, but I mean,
needs to take either of these corner bags now, Eli.
Yeah, he doesn't really. Yeah, nice shot. So, advantage Eli Jackson, I'd say.
So we can. The one into the bottom right. Now he's going to try to play the cut back here and go around the angles and end up behind the red. I'm just thinking he could have put the one into this bottom right and get back up into the top half of the table, and obviously leave yourself a double on this yellow. It's got an edge here.
I think he can get through to the one over the pocket. Or he's looking at dropping this one. In fact, when you look on the camera compared to looking out the window, it looks completely different. So just make sure he leaves the right angle here, preferably where you can just stun over behind the black. I'm not sure he's left that. That looks.
But he's going to have a shot on the black, and that's the main thing.
I think he's going to have a super thin cut down the rail or a double.
Just don't want this jumping out. Yeah, I think that's a sensible option. Just make sure the pot, give yourself a chance.
Barney Rubble for 4-3, is it? Or is he just thinking get the pocket?
Oh, it's a great shot.
Nice. Lovely shot. Lovely double.
I think he used a bit of common sense there. He didn't try to, because I thought at one stage he might try and do too much.
Yeah.
The ball pops back out the middle.
Yeah, well, he was straight, weren't he? He just had to take his medicine. You start trying to smash them in and it just, pocket won't take it.
Pops back out, you lose the frame and lose your head.
Yeah, well, would he have lost the frame? I'm not sure he would have done. But with the way this match is going, I wouldn't be surprised if we went 4-all.
Yeah, well, it's a great question that. What would Cloughie do? Cloughie would say, I've had enough of all this, I'm just quitting. I've had enough, I'm off home.
Wow, he's hit them really well. And he's a little bit unfortunate.
Yeah, he's got the top end of the table is tricky. Can he flick that red out with the yellow? But then he's got the yellow at this. Yeah, he's got problems either colour set. I think that's probably the best option here, to get on the reds or get on the yellows and then
It's a risky shot, isn't it?
yeah. I mean, if you're going to play that shot, you may as well try and drop this yellow in the middle first and then try it at least. At least get on yellows. Yeah, I think that. You know, he's not necessarily giving the frame up, is he, if he misses now?
He might not even go for this double, he might just be thinking safety. Just don't leave the reds. Which is kind of probably what he had in his mind. Now Matt's in a little bit of trouble. Can he just tuck him up behind this red? Is that good enough even if he gets it? Can he find some way of blocking that top right corner a bit better? Wow. Lovely shot, to be fair. I think he's a little unlucky, but as skill shots go, you won't get many easier than this one. That red is right in the that yellow is right in the pocket. You do not need to hit this hard. It's a slick cloth. As long as you don't even need to stun it, you can run it in. The red's a nice distance away from the yellow as well. You can just make full on contact on the yellow with that red. That is a guaranteed skill shot.
No.
He's not going for it. Sort of. I mean, I don't really get that shot. You just kind of give him a free go here. I know.
Because if he's not gone for the skill shot, then he's very unlikely to go for it next time. So where does his finish come from?
Just I mean, he's basically just give Eli a go. Basically, that's the equivalent of darts of you refusing a dart at the bull because your opponent's on 140 and you're thinking, yeah, he won't get it, and then he gets it. Why give him the chance?
White ball. Flick it off the red, flick the red out.
That is not easy.
No, I know it's not, but that's the shot he's looking at.
That is not the same as the red being on the top cushion and playing it up the rail. It's completely different. I mean, I think that yellow's got to hit the red pretty thin. Yeah, I mean, it just wasn't the right shot for me. I think he talked himself into that shot like it was a lot easier than what it was.
I mean, it's still a tough shot straight, and it was, he was playing at an angle, so he makes it even harder. So,
will he consider the skill shot this time?
I didn't know. Hands up there.
It's just not happened for Matt. It's just not happened for him. He's just found a way to
not win.
Yeah, basically, he's just really struggled, unfortunately. Every chance he's had, he's just found a way of messing it up.
Nathan Slater says this is pool club, not darts. Grow up. Any response?
No, not really. I don't really speak to imbeciles. Try and distance myself from them.
He's trying it now. Let's go. Oh no.
Well,
You sort of give yourself a chance the next visit, if it's to get one.
what rule? He doesn't play these rules, does he? Is it world rules he plays a lot of?
International.
Oh, so there is still skill shots in that, isn't there? So
Yeah.
it's like he's not even considered it.
not want to clip the red.
See, that's the thing. Eli is struggling himself. He really has struggled. So for Matt to be 4-3 down, I think he's left that. I think you're just thinking there anywhere but straight, and I think he's left it straight, which means it's difficult to get close to this red. If you can get close to the red, it makes it pretty. That's tremendous. That is fine cueing. He's lucky. He's got a shot at it. Over the pocket, maybe give him another shot.
Could have ended up behind either of the yellows there, couldn't he?
Yeah, he really could have done. Yeah, he's lucky to leave the gap.
It's a great pot.
I don't know where he's found it from. I don't know where he's found it from.
It's a great pot to force a decider. And I think, on the balance of this match, I think it deserves a decider.
I think it did, yeah.
You know,
because
best of one.
They've both struggled. They've both struggled.
I mean, it's been a great final because you never know what's going to happen
No.
from one shot to the next.
No.
So.
I mean, someone will probably just go an 8-ball now, where neither of them have really looked capable for the last hour. So, can Matt find his usual ball off the break?
And the cluster on the break line.
If ever you needed a break dish, this is the time to get it. £300 possibly on this frame. Oh, he's hit them a bit harder.
He has.
He's hit them a bit harder, and
he's got no cluster and no ball.
They've split worse.
It's got to be yellows.
He's not hit them good. Maybe he didn't rack them great, but he didn't hit them good at all. Why has he done that when he's just been breaking more control than potting one?
Didn't sound great either, did
No,
it? You know,
they did. No, they just didn't. They didn't explode, did
wow. They? Ooh, this frame's got some miles in it.
Wow.
We could be here another hour.
I've got a sneaking suspicion that Matt might be potting a yellow. And yellow's all going to be slight favourite.
Just slightly.
Probably just thinking about what you want to do next.
It doesn't matter what you do next, does it? Just pot the yellow, make sure you're on yellows.
You want to try and leave it so that you can develop that yellow that's behind the red if you get a go at the finish. So if you can just try and
like that.
Well, he's not
No.
really developed it, has
No.
he? He's probably made it harder to get out now. Now, if you go into them balls from this end of the table, you're risking knocking the black in.
Why is Eli not disturbing these? That's it. These two on the right hand side. Don't want to be touching that. Attack.
What's happening here?
I'm not so sure.
Is he planning on? Can he screw into these balls in the corner? Try and not match yellow in.
Ooh, it's fortunate that
He's lucky he didn't knock it in. Now then. I think this is what you call having Park Lane and Mayfair on the Monopoly board. Eli needs to try and find something decent quick because Matt's probably one or two shots away from clearing up.
So that's one ball out.
Yeah. Jesus.
Did you just bring the one off the rail now?
Well, not sure that.
Because where does Eli go? Is these two on the right hand side don't really go anywhere. Yeah, I think he just brings this out. Now he has the option to go whenever he wants now.
Well, I wouldn't go next shot though because this is not a plan. You need to develop the outside yellow, don't you? Of these three in the bottom left corner, you need to just try and develop the outside one a little bit. You need it more near the side rail, so you've just got a little easy plant. That's what I was thinking he might do before, just bring that out and leave that other yellows to play the plant, but I think he was looking at skilly there. Try and get a little bit of control back at this end of the table, but never mind what Lee Clough would do. I think we need to know what Chris Mellon would do here, because there needs to be a shot of them proportions. You could go top right with this red, stun across, leave an angle on the red by the line to play this skill shot, bottom right, and send the white into the other side, but he's not quite gone that gung-ho. I think you go yellow cushion, kick the red out of the way. In this bottom left, so yellow cushion, kick the red out of the way. I don't think that's touching. This is a awkward little shot in it. I don't think he'll be going for that one.
Eli going to try and kick the yellow behind the red now.
I think Matt needs to go bottom cushion here with a little trace aside. Kick his yellow, kick the red away a little bit. And then he's got game on, to be honest. He's going to have to force Eli to do something. I don't think there's any point just tapping around on the other balls. He's just giving him an opportunity to do something. Just try and force it a little bit. He can't really do any damage. Come off the bottom cushion and hit that yellow.
Sends the yellow towards the side rail.
Yeah, just make sure it hits the side rail and you're just getting the red away a little bit.
You don't know what to do, said.
He's got to realise it's the only thing stopping him clearing up. It's not a bad shot. But it's just not, he's just not getting any nearer the finishing line.
I think they've had a bet on how long they can keep us in this box.
Oh, he's hit the yellow, queuing over.
I don't think it makes it any easier for Damien this though, you know, in his mindset.
For Matt?
For Matt, sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to be playing that shot.
No.
That's not the shot you...
It's just not the shot. You don't want to be going with that yellow behind the black either. You need to develop that really. Could just develop that, get the white down to the bottom rail and then use the yellow to get the red away. You play the yellow into the left side cushion and just kick the red away a little bit and you've just got the game on next visit. He can't see it, can he? I think his mind's pickled. I mean, I've no idea what's happening here now.
I don't know what he's thinking of, trying to push this yellow down.
Don't go for this here now.
He has done.
It's absolutely mad. It's just insane.
That makes
just absolutely
Eli
insane.
favourite now. He's now blocked the back.
I knew he was going to go for that there. There was just very little chance of that yellow coming out. It's just stupid.
He's now blocked the pocket for both his yellow balls.
He's just going to hang himself here and leave Eli just an easy 4-ball finish to win.
Needs to get right across here.
Well, good chance for Eli really. He's got a free shot. He's got a free shot at it. Drop the ball in the middle, play the plan and then just get the white across. Try and get the white behind the red. Try and leave it in one of the top pockets. And that's basically match ball. You drop the ball in the middle, play the plan, you're probably still going to have the pocket anyway.
He's playing some sort of double.
I think he's just playing percentage, isn't he? He's thinking.
Next time.
Yeah. I mean, Matt's head's completely fell off. I mean, I just cannot work out what he was thinking there. He was just couldn't be any more in control. Skill shot. It's not easy because the yellow's near the bottom rail, but the red is right over the pocket. But he refused the one earlier, which was easier, so he's probably not even going to do it again.
Wow, he's left himself a shot.
He has left it. I mean, he's lucky. He's lucky that. Don't tell me it goes in the top pocket. I've just looked through the window, and Eli's reaction makes me think that that yellow goes past the red into the top.
Well, it's a lot easier to the top than it is to the middle.
Yeah.
Because you haven't got to do anything with the cue ball, really.
The only
Just
thing
push
I
it
would
through
say
and
is that he's been very edgy, and they are quite close together.
So he is likely to underhit this.
But I think this is it, folks. I don't like the jacking up bit.
No, he's made it.
Oh my god. I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
And the red's dropped it.
He's right in front of the... That comes back up.
Yeah, put it in front of the white.
Matt has missed a couple of easy balls into the middle this match.
He can't miss this for the match, surely.
I'm glad you said it, Sean.
Can't. Impossible. Well, what a great final. Very entertaining.
It was very entertaining. I mean, a couple of the balls Matt potted towards the end, I don't know where he's found them from, but whoever lost that was going to be kicking themselves because they just had so many chances, both of them. But yeah.
I mean, he was so fortunate to get on that last ball. What a
a
great last ball.
He was. He's obviously not a fan of the skill shot, is he? Because he had opportunities in that match to play skill shots and didn't take them. Eli's going to be sick there, I think. But on the other hand, I think, you know, Matt would be sick if he'd have lost as well. That's just the way it goes. We had a deciding frame to decide our Challenger Series Grand Final winner. Well done to Matt Borg. Unlucky to Eli Jackson. Thanks to everyone who participated in the series. There is going to be a new series starting in a couple of months' time, so keep your eyes peeled for that. And Sean, we've got the Premier Finals next week.
Next week, yes. Live all day, with commentary all day.
Anyone decent in the combox next week, Sean?
No, just me, I'm
Just
afraid.
you, okay,
I might
well,
get you in for latter stages,
yeah,
if you're available.
Sorry about that, folks. Going to have to deal with Sean all day. But hopefully it'll be another great day of pool like today. And we'll see you next week.
Thank you very much.